Alright. Looks like we're live. Just a little recap of what we did previously. Broke Santier's Spear, which is the main weapon I've been using. We got the locked door of Shrine of Amana. We beat the dragon in Shova. Got the gank squad. And then went to Eliam Lois. And something that I didn't write down here is that we recruited all of the knights. So we'll have all the knights for the fight. As well as open the doors and whatnot. Now for today, we're going to hit up the Frigid Outskirts, the Ivory King afterwards, and then just going to try to wrap some other stuff up. But instead of starting with the Frigid Outskirts, since I have a lot of runes to spend, I figure we'll start with the minor tasks first, and then go to the Frigid Outskirts. So we're going to start off in the Shaded Woods. See, I have 1,000,000 souls, and that's just from farming the Lois Knight souls. So you can see I got 52 of them. You need 50. Head over to the Shaded Woods. Start off here. Because one of the advantages of doing Ilium Lois is that you get the eye that reveals the hidden enemies. So all of the really sneaky hidden enemies you couldn't lock onto in the Foggy Woods, well, now they've become visible because we got the eye object from Ilium Lois. We can go around and grab the items that I purposely left here. Like, I just didn't want to deal with the invisible dudes. Looks like they're still tough, but at least we can lock onto them. And the woods are still very much hard to see. Now the fact that they like to attack the screaming trees makes me wonder if they're also susceptible to urine. No, looks like not. Let's say this is the ring that makes you explode. Old Sun Ring, yeah. Makes you explode. You take a lot of damage, you explode. Hello! I hope you're doing well, Suzanne, and please don't burn anything. Hope you enjoy cooking what it is that you are while listening to my dulcet tones of my narration. I've got my little Xbox controller Steam notification there that's kind of in the corner being annoying. I'm not entirely sure how to get rid of it. None right there. We get it, Steam. Connected my controller. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna... Okay, we're gonna get back into the game. Yeah, no, I can imagine. But I guess it depends on who you're cooking for. It looks like the little annoying notification banner went away. I'm playing on Linux, and there are advantages and disadvantages to this. And it can sometimes be a buggy mess. But I don't mind it because Windows has been not a great platform for a while. I'm glad my voice works. Alright. So I think there really isn't too much more to the Shaded Woods in this portion. We have 3 fragrant branches of yore. And there's one that I wanted to use here on one of the lions over in the lion area. Golden lion. Ah, he's still alive. So this lion right here is the one that I'm gonna... I don't know if it's guaranteed, but sometimes he drops this crazy mask. Oh. Warlock mask. Very spooky. Lion, great axe. Nice. There's not too much more to do here. And I promise that I will be spending those 1 million souls very soon. In case you missed it, I did that farming for Lois souls, and we'll see how that works out. But I wanted to do a little bit of going around and doing things before spending them all, just in case I need them. So we'll head over to Drang Lake. Because, okay, so we're also going to go to Aldia's Keep, but might as well hit up Drang Lake now. So we can spend that. Because I don't know if it's after defeating him or after meeting him, but I know that Chancellor Welliger gives you something or makes something available for sale after you do something with the king.
Is this some sort of a dream?
Yes.
Where am I?
I
Who
know.
are you? By whose permission do you... Welcome, our guest. Tell me if you should...
Alright. He's got some interesting stuff. Okay, so this shield, Transgressor's Leather Shield, is interesting. Because I think that if we infuse it with Dark, it'll give us 100% Dark damage negation. Might as well go on a little spending spree. He has the Bracing Knuckle Ring +1 and Great Magic Barrier. Alright.
Gone so soon.
I think we're good for now. We'll have to come back and talk to him after we have actually defeated Vendrick. And to risk less time traveling, we'll just use the Aged Feather. Aldia's Keep requires fighting and does not have any purchasing involved, so instead we are going to go back to the Bone Zone. And we're going to join the PvP Covenant so we can buy the drip over there.
Oh, do you have a lust for blood?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Why else would you be here? Do you give yourself the armor?
I guess.
Well, that's no... Go back. You've done well. Do you see?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Do you give your...
Yes.
Then you will need blood. Undead blood. But it's not as easy. Well, what do you say?
Yes.
I want... You want more. You want to be...
Yes. I had to say yes 4 times.
Now you... This crest... There. You will... Well, whatever you need.
And now we can buy some cool items. Like the scythe. Very cool. We're mostly here for the limited edition drip. Got this thing. Red sign, okay. And some pyromancy. Why not? There we go.
Come back soon. Well, whatever you need, I've got it for you.
Thank you, sir.
Thirsting for blood?
And then we can do a little bit of a fashion show try-on thing later and figure out what new look we want to rock. But in the meantime, before we go to Aldia's Keep, let's spend all these souls. Before we spend them on levels, let's see what else we can buy from the vendor man.
I'm glad to see.
He's still a little shy, but he's got some stuff here. Alright. I'm just gonna purchase some random items because that will...
Thanks very much.
We can rest and he should go into his next mode, which is the really standoffish guy. Yeah, now he's all like, eh, I guess I can be bothered to talk to you.
Sorry, have we met? Oh, sorry. It's just I've been awfully busy lately. Care to look over my work? I upgraded my...
He's acting all big, but like all of his business came from me. I dig it. I love it. The Throne Watcher set is pretty cool. Nice high defense. If we want to take that path.
Thanks for the purchase. Do come.
Sure. So let's see. And then we can take the skeleton skirt we got. Look at how fancy I am. Of course I have a mid-roll now. So we're gonna have to put some of those souls into our weight.
Bearer until...
Alright, we're back to medium roll, and we're in Majula. Alright, now time to hit up Aldia's Keep. I'm not sure which particular outfit I'm gonna end up on, but this one should provide decent defense. We just also unlocked a spot there. One less urine. Increase our offensive capabilities. So, okay, so this does give good offense, but this gives us higher casting speed. The lion mages, and I felt that casting speed was a little bit slow, so we'll try this and see how that goes. Also gonna try to preemptively take out some of these guys simply because we're gonna release all the cages, and the less of them we have to worry about, the better. So there's some messed up stuff up there. Ooh, Dragon Acolyte boots. Alright, we're doing well. We're doing well. Take out that gargoyle. We've got a mimic. Kind of a crappy mimic, because it does not have very much good loot. Just 3 cracked red-eye orbs. Pathetic. I want to say that all of the chests in this room are mimics. this one as well. Now we pull the lever, and everything is gonna go crazy. Okay. Not too bad. Hopefully this guy can't get through the door. When these guys show up in New Game Plus, my solution for dealing with them is just keep away and poison them. I don't have time for that kind of negativity. To give you an example, let's pull out the short bow. Alright, takes 4 poison arrows to poison. And then we just stay on the other side. I don't need to be over there. Yeah. Ooh, raw stone. Twinkling Titanite, worth it. Big mushroom bug. Hey, welcome aboard, Ruo. I love Dark Souls 2. I played Dark Souls 2 when it first came out, and for whatever reason, like I played DS1 first, but being there when DS2 first came out, it was just great. Yeah. So we've actually done quite a bit. The plan for this particular character is that I'm gonna do a no death, no bonfire run with this character in New Game Plus. And the first New Game cycle is all about preparation. Oh, god damn it. Okay. We're good. We're good. Fragrant Branch of Yore, worth it. We've got that. Regenerating. Alright. I think we've got everything we need from here, except for the acid. So there's the acid pool down there, and the solution is to basically strip. It doesn't affect weapons, but it does affect clothing. So I have not used any bonfire aesthetics. Right now everything is just one. And the plan is, I'm kind of showing you what the plan is, the setup is that I'm gonna set up my spells to begin with. And using the Crown of the Iron King, I get spell regen. And I'm gonna keep the repair spell on me as well. So I can repair any of my gear as I go. And I can also heal myself as I go. I'm obviously not going to be able to rely too much on Estus flasks, so just going to have to kill him quick. Also, I'm going to play it offline because, you know, you can never trust the randomness of having another player. So, gonna keep the soul spears so we have that high artillery. And gonna have the smaller soul arrows for any other time. Alright, let's... okay. So now we can go through the acid. The ring setup is going to depend on a few things. I'm probably going to prioritize damage and maybe a little bit of health regen. One of the things I did off stream was that I also farmed the Lois souls. So the pieces of the Lois armor set also give you a little bit of health regen. So we can definitely take advantage of that. And it's going to be very, very much... Let's go back to this one. I kind of like this one. We're very much not gonna do extra content when it comes to beating the game in New Game Plus. We're literally gonna do the minimum bosses necessary to beat the game. Yeah, and Santier's Spear, because originally I was using, because I actually got lucky and I got the Magic Channeler's Trident from my Petrified Something gift. And I was using that, but the problem with the Trident was that its durability was just awful. Which is why I decided to go for the spear. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think Aldia's Keep is good. So let's take a quick look at the checklist. So we got the Invader Covenant, Bling, Aldia's Keep, Shaded Woods, Chancellor, and Drangleic. Alright. It's time. Frigid Outskirts. Yeah, because if you want to go super duper extra completionist in that type of game playthrough, just beat the game first, and then after you've done that, you can die as many times as you want, and you'll be fine. It's not going to count against you. You just have to not die to the Queen. Okay, so we've got 44k. We're going to go to the Frigid Outskirts, so... Let's see, we can top off on arrows. Yep. We'll top off on wooden arrows.
I'll be around if you...
Oh yeah, this is like the Scrub Lord version of a no death, no bonfire run. I am going to be as prepared as possible, and I'm not going to take any chances. The point is to show that anybody could do it. And that includes, yeah, I'm going to use all the summons, and I'm just going to be that filthy spell spammer from the distance. And I am not ashamed of that, because that's not the point. The only rule is no death. That is the only rule. No dying, no bonfires. Alright, 25 souls. And speaking of summons, I am going to use the summons for the Frigid Outskirts because I don't hate my life. I don't know if that's going to make the murder deers more or less likely to attack. Like, I'm probably gonna play Elden Ring after this one. And I'm not opposed to using summons if it's meme-worthy. Ooh. Let's do this. Miyazaki's favorite ride, the coffin ride. Alright. So the murder deers don't show up immediately. I think I want to head towards the light. if I recall correctly. I could be completely wrong. Whoa, god damn it. The bad start already. Oh, I want to head that way. That's why the murder deer attacked me. I also forgot to re-equip my rings. So, that's a little unfortunate. God damn it. Oh, there we go. So do not go towards the light. I should have just stayed put, wait for the snow to clear up. Would have been okay. Frigid Outskirts is a beautiful, amazing place full of joy and wonder. Alright. But we are going to raise our defense. Oh, yeah, no, I've done Frigid Outskirts. It was that initial part where, because I lost my orientation, I ended up going in a direction that immediately got me into the murder deer territory. The original, that initial area where you have the summons. So do not head towards the light. There we go, that's what I wanted. So this original area is basically a safe zone. Head of Vangrel? Hell yeah. Okay. Who do we have here? Manhunter O'Hara. Yeah, we're taking the full posse. I don't care. All right. First building is over there. Yeah, no, seriously, I don't hate my life enough to do this solo. Okay. And I did do a little bit of testing in the Frigid Outskirts, so I already grabbed the hat here, which was like the Lucatiel hat, but without the mask. So this is the location where you get it. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you, Phoeba. Let's... Get some of that going. Thunder Quartz. And... Evil Eye, sure. So we can get a little bit of health regen. Thank you, Phoeba. Alright, let's reapply the buff. Oh, for fuck's sake. No stopping. Everybody, get into the building. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why I actually don't hate the frigid outskirts. I think it's hard as hell, but I don't hate it because they created these areas, and it's almost like you can kind of see what they were doing, and if you do it the way they intended, then you know it's like, oh, get from one area to the other. Fun fact: you can use the Pharaoh's Lockstone here, and this water will heal you. Oh yeah. Oh, you should have seen it. Shrine of Amana got through there. I want to say I only died once early on, and then just got through. All right. That way. And we've got that one guy wearing the Dark Souls 2 iconic armor, so you can tell he's tough. He makes a reappearance in Dark Souls 3. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get stun locked. So these guys do get stun locked pretty good, which if I'm using the stone ring, which was one of the problems. Whoa. Everybody good? Everybody good? We're not gonna fight that guy because I don't want to deal with that. Well, we also have to deal with the murder deers. At least you can use sound to kind of figure out which direction they're gonna come from. Oh, it went for me. Thank you, Abbas Fiba. Appreciate you. All right, this is a good rest stop before the final push. It took me a couple of tries when I fought Alva before I got the rhythm, so I'm not gonna say that I'm comfortable. But on the last fight, we were doing really good. But this time, look, this is Frigid Outskirts. I'm as a completionist, I'm using all the summons I can, and we're just gonna. And really, it's about getting the souls more than the pride of beating the double Alba fight alone. Now, I am aiming for those items over there because there's a ring there. If I recall correctly, it's the ring that makes you look like the host. But I could be wrong. Ring of the Living, yeah. Party, team, come on, we've got a balanced composition. Let's go. Go, 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 go. You know, this went alright so far, but, you know, here's the thing. If I die here, we're gonna have to do it again. Yeah. No, I don't blame you. Whoa, Van Girl! Van Girl! Where you at? Okay, okay. This dude. This dude. Alright, let's for old time's sake, we're gonna give people the spear buff. Spear buff. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there you are. Oh, aiming at me from the other side. Oh, okay. Drink. God damn it. Okay, don't have any herb. God damn it! Huh. That was fine. It was fine. They ganged up on me. Probably well deserved. After all, I was doing some spell spam. Okay, so... what can we change up? Run, I don't need that anymore. I should keep the herb on me. That's fine. Same plan. We're gonna go with the same plan. I'm just gonna go in there. Party's gonna make it through. We're gonna try to fight off the murder deers. It'll be fine. Taking a full party with me. Alright. Actually, one thing we could do is lingering dragon crest. Okay. Bang girl, where are you? it's just his head. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get attacked on this crossing here. So just make sure I have enough stamina. Okay, maybe instead of that one, what was... There was another ring. That one. Let's see if it helps. Thank you, Phoeba. And it drops something. Petrified Dragon Bone. So... You can farm these for Petrified Dragon Bones, but... Why would you ever do that? I think if you're gonna farm anything for Petrified Dragon Bones, you'd be better off getting Dragon Bones from the Big Mouth skeleton, Big Mouth, like, crappy dragons over in Shova. Oh, okay. Alright, let's heal up. Alright, we got this. We got this. So I'm gonna wait until it clears up, just so that we have the direction. Alright. Apply. Alright, we want to go that way. Yeah, I once, long ago, I was like, hey, let me try farming them. And I kind of hated it, so I decided that I'd rather... Thanks. Thanks. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Killed by a murder deer. It was bound to happen. Here I go again on my own. Yeah, no. This is expected. Now, do I have anything that is particularly good at lightning resistance? Alright, this is still technically a safe area. So this only gives me 31. This gives me 46. This gives me 49. Witch's outfit. Okay, okay. So, what else can we do that gives us really good lightning resistance? Yeah, the skeleton skirt is pretty damn good. Then the hexer boots. You know, we may have to try that if I die again. I want to say probably not. I want to say that no matter what you do, you're going to be hosed and the game is going to make you suffer, but you never know. Alright, we're probably going to get ambushed. Abyss! Oh, we have to kill her, by the way. That's, it's on my list to do the little invasion thing against her. Haven't done it yet. I spent all of my souls doing other things. I forgot to purchase all her goodies. Get stun locked. Alright. Yeah, I made roast beef sandwiches. Because that's kind of what I do on weekends, where I get myself a big loaf of French bread, a pound of roast beef, and I kind of divide it to make 3 sandwiches. With Swiss cheese, onions and peppers, Thousand Island dressing, and I use a little bit of bacon to add a little bit of extra flavor. That's... air fryer, good shit. Have like a multifunction microwave that also has air fryer, but truthfully I just haven't used that functionality as much as I should have. God damn. Alright, where did I die? Am I even going to be able to recover my souls? Oh, there it is. Also, I've done the experiment, and urine does not work on the murder deer. But urine does work on these guys. Alright. just a step away. Alright, party. Party. Huddle up. Huddle up. As soon as it clears, we're making a run. Let's do this. Go, 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 go. Sense of urgency. So something I did on my previous stream last week was go and do the get the knights, and there you also have like the automaton golems that wake up from souls. So like, you know how there's the one chest that's surrounded by 3 golems. My trick for dealing with that is to damage all of them so that they're just a few hits away from death. So once I start killing one of them and then they start waking up, it just kind of like a chain where they end up you know, one of them dies, his soul wakes up the next one, but because I already lowered their health, I just take them out immediately. Alright. We want silver. Team. Let's do this. Also, let's give him a little spear buff. I'm gonna have to reapply my my buff here, but that's fine. Okay, that did not go well. Alright, I have a safe drive. I was out of stam. Two for one. No. Okay, are they both aiming at me? Yeah, they were. Oh, god damn it! Yeah, they all decided to pounce on me, so gotta do it again. If it was just the one, it wouldn't be so bad. Alright. Okay, we're not gonna use Yearn. We'll see if Hush works. I don't think it will, but for science, we will find out. do this. Oh, well. And we could marginally increase our damage, our magic attack, if we swap over to something like that. But it's going to make us more susceptible to just getting our asses kicked. The other thing, so what if we put that over here? And actually, yeah, blue dagger. So that'll increase our damage output as well. Is this the right way, guys? Yes. Kind of weird running and not making a sound. Oh, he coming. So I'm gonna... Yeah, Hush didn't really make a difference. He still found us. I mean, it might help during the boss fight, though, to keep their aggro off of me. But here, you know, hope that the RNG isn't terrible, and just rely on the stun lock. Oh, god damn. The murder deers. It's fine. At least I don't have to worry about the souls over at the boss fight. Now, another thing I've done before, which could be interesting, is just completely avoiding the normal path and just fighting my way through. No, I got you. I'm just kinda, I don't know, I'm a little bit miserly on, I don't wanna use up my Estus flasks outside of the boss fight. So I was kinda relying more on the stun lock potential that I get. But we're gonna try the dangerous path. Alright, so there's the border. Keep the border to our right. Do I have a shield that offers better lightning protection? Probably. Let's say... But the lightning protection on this one is not bad. Alright. Reapply the buff. Yeah. So, new plan. When they're charging, I hold up the shield. It's, unconventional, I know, but it seems to work better than dodging. So we just keep this wall to our right, and we should get there. Alright, team. Let's go. We shall proceed. Shields up. Alright. Probably gonna get one more fight. Oh, okay. That's a problem. Alright, let's go, go, go! Down the passage! So, yeah, that was, that is the other path I sometimes take. Fangirl? Fangirl? Come on, buddy. Okay. So... Thank you. Thank you. Let's go with casting speed over... Casting speed and damage over anything. We've got the knife. We are much more squishy, but we should do a few more points of damage. Let's also apply, give him the spear buff. Okay. $150. I don't know how much better that is. Okay, problem. All right, one down. Okay, it's gone into buff mode. No, that's anger mode. It's like he was looking at me. Yeah, when it comes to those things, always assume that they're aiming at you. Woo! I want to thank my party of NPC friends for helping me get through this. You all were awesome. Now we have a space laser. Thank you, thank you. Didn't take too many tries, considering its frigid outskirts. It did take a few, but it didn't take too many. And I am A-okay with that. Alright. Let's go visit our friend, the Crow Lady. And see what we can get. That's another thing we have to do before beating the game. And I forgot, we have to go and do the memory of the dragon. So, since we are going to this location, Brightstone Cove, might as well. So many little things, easy to forget. Alright, before I get too comfortable, light that torch. Ooh, yeah, no, you gotta be careful. The fuck? Whatever. You too. I don't like you, exploding lizard. Sorry about your door.
Hello there. Do you have a wondrous soul?
Yes. Okay. This is one of the things I wanted. Hold on.
Come again, if it please you.
Alright, anyway. As we were saying.
Do you have?
Yes. Yes. So Fume Sword. Since I am a mage, I can only do so much. Bride of Nadalia. Can't use that chime. I wanna say the only one that is missing is Benhart's. Because I was not able to get him through some of the boss fights alive. So Benhart is the only one that I would say is outstanding. Okay, this one uses the Guardian Dragon Soul, but so does this one. This one's kind of weird. And this one might be out of character. It might be fake, but it's also a collectible. Yeah, what was, I forget the name of the one over at Shova. Is it Alana? But yeah, we had trouble with her. Not with beating her, but with having Bernhardt survive. Like, we've already got Lucatiel. So my hope is that we can get Bernhardt to survive the giant fight and the queen, and that should, and provided that we can get her, provided that we can get her to get him to survive the final boss, the queen, we should be okay. Another thing you might have noticed is that, well, for one, I had this set, and that's because I did the assassination quests for Navlan, but I did the mostly peaceful version of the assassination quests. The only one I killed was Kale because I could not be bothered coming back to him later to do the to do his quest with the map so that he could give us the helmet. So he was the only one that I took out. I was thinking about like the fake moonlight sword and like its potential as a mundane weapon, because of how it doesn't have any innate scaling anyway. It's base damage only. And I tried it, but the base damage gets nerfed so much that it's almost not worth it. Like, sure, you get a little bit of scaling, but at the cost of having to make a mundane build. And repair. Why are you guys hanging out with all these spiders? Kinda weird. Right. The Lois shield. Its defenses are objectively worse, but it gives you passive health regen. You know, the mundane build used to be good, but like really early on, it was broken. But they patched it, and by patched it, they like nerfed the hell out of it. Because there used to be a time where the thing was get a mundane build, get 2 Avalons and power stance them, and you would just be melting through things. Ooh, Ancient Dragon Soul. Poor soul ahead. Yes. Charmer ahead, therefore try tongue. Very flirty? Impossible. No, but I'll rate it anyway. Like a dream, yes. Horse ahead, and then sadness. Yeah, I could see it. I failed. You haven't, but hopefully that'll help. Gesture ahead? Not true. Okay. No. Yes. Yes. Hurrah. So the Sentier Spear, it you know, it doesn't have any scaling either, so that one also benefited from mundane. But nowadays, you're better just making it dark, or just literally anything other than mundane. Another one that used to be really, really good when I did a mundane build was just like the Mannequin Dagger. It was very fast, and because of the mundane scaling, the damage output was really high. But you know, one of the problems with it was because it was a dagger, it didn't really have much stagger potential. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering how long I was going to be there. Alright. Let's go to Majula, level up. We don't lose those souls. And then head to Ilium Lois. Actually, let's spend those souls another way. Mm-hmm.
You must, what a...
Yeah, I've gotten a lot of souls. Sure. Sure. It's always good to have more offensive options. I don't even use guidance.
May the power of offer your souls to the gods.
Let us... There was a crushed eye orb.
Curses. Puzzled me out, have you? At least now I can finish you off, guilt-free.
I don't know what she means by that. I'm sure her and I have not had any negative interactions at all. Okay. Cheeky. She hit me with the wog. Well, after a tough fight, we managed to get her. She should be honored that I chose to spend all those souls before. Alright. We need 60k in order to level up, so we're not going to do that. Instead, let's go to the rock collector. No, you're not wrong about Majula being the best.
Well.
They were like, hey, let's make a hub world, but make it so that people actually want to be there. And I can get behind that.
Visit me again. Whenever.
I knew you'd be back.
How'd you know? How'd you know?
Thank you, kind.
Yep. Look, we're just helping struggling small businesses here. That's what we do in Dark Souls 2. We help small businesses. This is a player. Obviously, we're gonna take Luke Teal. So, my opinion on this fight is that this is like the Radahn fight. Like, it's supposed to be like a big event. So just enjoy it like that. Okay, do I want to be full mage again? No, we're gonna... I don't think they stun very easily, so... Yeah, we'll try it with this. I mean, the fact that you do the whole quest just to retrieve the knights is part of what makes it awesome. And the reason why I did the Lois soul farming ahead of time was because once you beat the boss, you can't get the summons to help you. Okay, okay. What does kind of suck is that these knights do not get backstabbed. Okay, we got another soul. See, the Lois Knights kind of look like the ghosts of that you see, like the ghostly knights that you see in Irithyll. Some of them. Which is one of the other reasons why I was thinking, is there a connection between Anorlando and Ilium Lois? Probably a few hours to get all those Lois souls. When I started the stream, I had over 1 million souls. And that was just from the Lois soul farming. I would summon in other players, but I would specifically look for players that were wearing the symbol of avarice. Because basically what I was doing is that if the player looked like they were there to farm, I would summon them in. And then I would just Black Crystal separate when the actual Ivory King showed up. Twiggy! Alright, yeah, magic projectiles kind of suck. Oh, for fuck's sake! He saw that I was healing and was like, "You dare disrespect me like that?" Okay, I rolled early. Look at you! Twiggy! Oh, he's applying a buff as well? Yeah, yeah. I guess him and I are the same like that. Lugatio, back away. Okay, too late for you. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a good thing I was full. Okay, we're gonna do the double gulp. Back away, Twiggy! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's only one king left. Ring required. Thank you, thank you. Destroy. Ring. Okay. Look, the message was missing. Alright. We're good now. We're good. And just to give you an idea of like, just to farm those Lois souls, like, look at all these charred Lois leggings. We have, oh, well, that's a different farming sesh. We have all these charred Lois gauntlets, charred Lois armor, charred Lois helm. It was tedious. That's why I didn't do it on stream. That would have been like the entire stream.
You've granted my one wish.
Hell yeah.
Now, I have no regrets. I was born amidst the dark long ago, in the depths of the abyss. My father perished, the dark shattered into tiny pieces, one of which was me. How frightened I was. Afraid I felt that I might. I saw that the king of this land was strong. I sought him only to sustain my... Now, I was born of fear, and my lord provided comfort. And so, until the knights of Aleum, where their souls, I pray for their... I sense a knight's joy, kind visitor.
Alright, that's 5 souls.
I sense kind visit.
Lois armor.
I sense a kind visit.
Lois helm.
I sense a close by.
That I could imagine that would have taken forever. Like, I'm doing a completionist run, but I'm not gonna 100% everything just because of that.
Kind visitor, you will face hardship. Take this. My sisters are as a thick dark, their lust for souls insatiable. May you find the will to resist their desires. Go on, may you reach your journey. Go on, may...
Alright, we got it. So what did we win? Well, for one, it's the unburnt version. Let's switch off the shield. Okay, so you see we have no regen. So we switch over to that. It's the pants. Oh, you know what? It might have been the king's armor that gave me regen. I don't know. I think this armor looks pretty badass though. So we're gonna use it. Ilium Lois is done. Back to Majula. Now is the king's armor there?
You need armor? Go ahead.
Thanks, brother. Yeah, we have the king's armor as well.
Thanks for the purchase.
A little bit more rusted looking. It does seem to offer a bit more protection. Some say determinations, others say obsession.
Bearer until...
Yeah, I find that there's like a sweet spot for levels, but because of soul memory, it's really difficult to just get summoned enough times to do anything. Alright. Now for some other fun things to do before we progress too far. We have some trades to do with the crows. We have the Dark Covenant. And we have the giants. Does this make my butt look big? Weird. Let's do this.
You, give it smooth.
Yes, give us Silky.
Yes, you! Give us Silky!
No. No. Oh, god damn it. That one that I used up, that would have been like the best trade. Alright, let's see what we got. Old whip, nice.
You, yes!
Yeah. Twinkling, always appreciated. Another old whip. Okay, that's more than we need. Titanite slab, yes. Purified, yes. Another, okay, we don't need that many. Twinkling, yeah. Chunk, awesome. Old mundane, that's a choice. Raw. Dark Knight Stone. Crimson. Goldstone. Oh, Ruo, something that you might appreciate as a DS2 enjoyer is the fact that I have put 0 points into my adaptability. And this is intentional. Because people always complain about how you have to sacrifice levels to adaptability. Okay, let's talk to the bird lady. Here's the thing though. Like, if you were playing a melee focused character, like I'm not, since I'm a mage character, if you were playing a melee focused character, by all means invest points into adaptability. But you'll notice that my agility is 98. And that's because you also get agility from attunement. So I was like, alright, I'm just gonna get all of my agility from attunement. Yeah. If you're already gonna have attunement, you don't need that extra. You don't need the extra. I also feel that a lot of people are missing out by not playing Magic in DS2 because DS2 has like by far the strongest magic. So, you know, you're missing out. Alright, what can we buy that I actually want? No, I don't think so. Fine. No. Okay. So there's the Ivory Straight Sword from Alva. What did you get from the Ivory King himself? This is from Soul of Alsana. It is a dex weapon, dex and faith. So it's not gonna work for me. I really like the way the Lois Greatsword looks. It's kind of like that very classic Crusader crossguard. Ivory King Ultra Great Sword, very cool, but it is a little bit too much for me to handle. But you know what? Once we beat the game, before we go to New Game Plus, I'm just gonna go like on a spending spree. Because I really don't need to actually level up that much more. Okay, we want to go to Drangleic. Alright, no, not this one. This one.
We meet again, young undead.
Yep.
You have the look of a true seeker.
You got me.
I am Dark Diver Grandal. If you seek true dark, I will grant it to. Well then.
Yes.
There you are. You are now a pilgrim of dark.
Woo!
The dark, though fine, not young.
Just... There we go. That's what we wanted. Give me that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. And buy some humanities.
May
the sun shine. Alright, we're gonna take out Hush. Hush is off the roster. Light is our new best friend. Oh, no, no, I shouldn't have done that. Should have waited until I was on the other side. That's fine. Whatever. Dark Havel. Okay. Gotta recoup. I should try one of those regens, health regen spells as well to see if they're any good. Get out of here. So we gotta do the dungeons first before we actually get the Dark Lurker. I like doing this one first and doing the one in the Shaded Woods last. Because the one in the enemies in the Shaded Wood are more normal. Whereas here you have a Havel monster, so, you know. That's not fun. And then you have, like, the Pyromancer dudes in the one that's over in the Dark Cave. So, yeah, this one is, I think, the best. The one in Shaded Woods is the one I prefer. Run away!
Young undead, let us see. You have what once, but slow. It is.
Agreed. Alright. Is there... If I was making a hexing character, this is a really good guy to talk to because of these... Profound Still. Blocks nearby casters. That's pretty good.
May the dark.
Hitting him with 2 soul spears might have been overkill, but well deserved. So one of the great things about DS2 is that you can put fire on a bow. And then that way you don't even have to buy fire arrows to light things on fire. Pretty sure there's a puddle over there, but I must be hitting the hitbox on that vase. Oh, maybe I was wrong. So okay, these are cheap wooden arrows. Don't mind me just casually starting oil fires. The other thing I like to do in DS2 is always carry a whip. Doesn't matter if I can use it or not. Doesn't even matter if it's broken. Because whips are great for destroying these little fuckers. Yeah. So there was a puddle there, and I was just not hitting it because of those vases. There we go. I get you. Did now. Whoa! Come on. Ooh. I'm back. Gandalf the Dark.
Now, young. The master of the dark. If you...
Yes.
Young.
May the dark shine
May
your
the
way.
dark.
Let's do this. I'm gonna use all of the artillery at my disposal. Oh, okay. Turtle Man. Yeah, I'd be worried. Whoa. Okay, so he's got a higher magic resistance. The reason I haven't tried taking a shot at the tree guy is because of the lock-on. Okay. Yeah, we got a few souls back. A few soul spears, I mean. We have the big fire thing. Light that up. I wonder what the symbolism is. It's like Pilgrims of the Dark, but you're purposely lighting a thing on fire. So, what is the deal with that? Why are you running? Oh. Didn't see you there. Doing well? We're doing well? Is there anything here worth grabbing? Or is it just for the sake of being there? Alright. 2 chasms down. Talk to our boy here, Professor X.
Finally, you are here now, young the ember.
Okay.
The dark.
I assume he's having memory problems because I was just here talking to him. He's acting like it's been a long time. It was just a few minutes, bro. Now back to the shaded woods. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but one of my favorite details about the game is how you go to Ilium Lois, you grab the eye that lets you see things, and then you can see these guys that used to be invisible. Huh, I missed a cadaver. We'll get on that. Maybe I should have done the whole king thing first. with the giants, because then I would have like the upgraded version of the crowns and I wouldn't be going hollow every time I die. We'll do the giants next. And we'll just try not to die to Dark Lurker. I mean, we have Soul Spear, which is pretty good.
Finally, you are here, young undead. Now, young,
Yes.
the master, if
Yes.
you...
Yes.
Young and... May the dark...
Alright. So we lost the buff. That's fine. We'll start off strong with Soul Spears on tap. I think that weird invisible tree guy saw me. I don't know. He must have de-aggroed. Now for the archer. Archer's a little annoying. Okay, that is very annoying. We're doing good. Bonfire ascetic, nice. Let's take out the weird tree guy. Alright, let us light a fire. Come on, baby, light that fire. Yeah, let's do this. One more baddie, and then it's Dark Lurker time. Let's just go with some great heavy arrows for this guy. I don't want to burn my last buff until we get the recharge. Get spammed. Okay. We're in a good spot. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. F it, we roll. Now, I was about to buff, but then I remembered the moment I cross the barrier, it's gonna unbuff me, so I gotta wait until I'm at the other side. Okay, coming down. Okay, lame. Alright. Yeah, no. I suspected that the magic attack was going to be really strong. So, we got him.
I knew that you were special.
Thank you.
There is more dark within you than even you know.
What do you mean by that?
Dark is the mother of all.
Thank you.
I bequeath the embrace of... May the dark.
Now, I think that I have to, like, rest at a bonfire and talk to him again to get the 3rd rank. So we'll do that. I could have just used the feather, but, you know, here we are. And you know what? We don't even have to talk to him. We can talk to the guy that's easier to find. Over in the basement of Drang Lake. So yeah, that should give us the thing. Thank you, thank you. Hello, sir. There, yeah, there it is.
Young and deep, the dark wind.
Nice.
The ember.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let us just... We're not even going to use them. We're just... At this point, it's all about collecting. Oh, another thing, since we have some souls on us, let us go see our boy Strayed. See how he's doing.
Well, this is very prepared.
Okay, so he's got the... We've got the full Forlorn set available. So let's grab the hood, because, you know, that's pretty nice and edgy. We've got the +1, so we don't need that. I don't know how much of a benefit. I think we're already at, like, the soft caps and hard caps. Some of these, if I want to do a little bit of pyromancy, these are good to have. Okay, any Interesting. Life Drain patch. We got that from Dark Lurker. We have Outcry. We can't afford it. But that's what we got from collecting the 12 pieces of Nadalia.
Feeble.
Yeah. Now, to the Forest of the Fallen Giants. Get out of here. Actually, I do kind of want to try one of those regen spells to see how good it is. Okay, we don't need light anymore. Looks like we can cast replenishment. We'll see how well that goes. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Try again. Okay, so we have replenishment. Let's do this. You know, I should take damage so that I can see how much damage this actually heals me. Alright, it's not too bad. Yeah, you can see it ticking up, and we combine that with the shield. Yeah, our health regen is pretty nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good rate. Let's change that to the blue flame. Drummond, how are you?
What are you doing here?
Oh, you know,
are
just
not
hanging
one of
out.
our whoever you, whether I am, whoever, just make, and even soon it is the venerable. What has
Yeah.
long ago it was there. The giant, the giant. They cannot. Did you see? That is he. My those. Be gone with you. Be gone. Be gone with you. Be
Okay,
gone.
okay. I'm leaving. Oh. Nice. Fire seed, lovely. See how well this does. Not bad. I don't blame you for running. You know, your hostility is not appreciated. Petrified something. Love it. So what's your favorite starting gift? I always grab the petrified something and just, you know, it's like buying a lottery ticket. Yeah, you know, you might get lucky. Okay, that pillar kind of got in my way. So, you're doing some embroidery. Are you doing a specific pattern? Because now you got me curious there. The only reason I don't grab the little, the health ring is because you can get the health ring in the Forest of the Fallen Giants almost immediately. So, that's why I don't bother with that. Oh, there's an item over here. Giant Warrior Club. Okay, I think that was a successful mist run. Oh, that sounds fun. Alright, we're gonna go back in to talk to Drummond. And if he doesn't say anything interesting, we're just gonna feather out.
Be gone with you. Be gone. Be gone with you. Be gone.
Okay, okay, I'm gone. So his questline doesn't actually require that we summon him. We just have to talk to him and beat the giant. Right in the head. Alright, let's do this. Bernhardt.
Well, we meet again.
We
Who'd have
certainly
thought
do.
we'd meet in a place like this? Fate just won't let us. See the old swords has been racy, and I would have said, but I see you've but this is refused. Then have a great I bet. Have a great I bet.
Alright, so we still have to get him through 2 more battles for him to give us his stuff. You know, without me killing him. We ain't about that. How'd you get in here?
Look, I see a trap. Just remember, my homeland, and this I know. My homeland, and this I know.
Okay. The sunshine. No, I thought it was, for some of the NPCs, it's used them 4 times without them dying. Okay. I used my Pharaoh's Lockstone. My last one back over at... We'll have to check if the Avenger lady in the Majula has a Pharaoh's Lockstone. But I used my last one over at Frigid Outskirts for the hot tub. Brother. If it is to just use them for the Giant Lord, then we should be okay. Now let's put on the cat ring, just in case we flub this. And... okay. Aim for the rope. Okay, some spice. Another chest over here. Somebody is shooting at me from outside. I don't appreciate that. I don't get it. Like, they see me fighting the giants, but they're just like, oh, who is that? Kill them. Wilted Dusk Herb. We love that. Alright. So we're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to find, what's it called? A Pharaoh's Lockstone and see if we can open up that one spot. Okay, can I talking to him again gets us out of here. We'll see if, because I don't recall if I ever actually bought the Lockstone from Valencia. Back to Majula. Making good progress today. Frigid Outskirts, the Ivory King, Dark Lurker.
You?
Ah.
Thank
Nice.
you kindly.
Alright, let's go back over there. The sunshine. Correct. But how much faster is my healing gonna be if I have that and the Ring of Restoration? Because even though individually all those healings suck, but put together, my health is coming back really fast. Alright, let's do this. This is a troll. So, if you use a Pharaoh's Lockstone on that particular one, it's just going to send flying axes coming towards you. from this hole right here. Alright. We got that part. Let's go get that giant. It's mid-animation. We can swap out. Oh, nice. Hey, I hope you have yourself a good salad. Don't worry, we'll get the giant. But before we do, we're gonna hop down here and grab the this thing, the pink, fragrant branch of yore. Now we'll go back. The boy! Now, if we don't get the sword after this fight, I'm gonna assume that we have to beat one more fight. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Well, hopefully the crown restores that spell before too long. Okay, that was my fault for not paying attention to him. Reinhardt, you got this! You got him on the ropes. Good job. Good news, Benhart survived. Pulled a fire siege from that guy's bum. Some radiant life gems. Yeah, Ru, enjoy your salad and thank you for stopping by. Let us go back to where Benhart was resting, so we'll just shortcut. Before we go too far, let's check if we have another seed from the Tree of Giants, just in case. Those are always nice to have. Poke. Yes, we do. Okay. Now... let's talk to him. If he gives us the sword, then it was probably as you said. Understandable. Yeah, it's weird because as hard as these games are, to me they're kind of like a comfort game. It's like I'll play this just to relax. The only problem with relaxing to this is that I end up like not making any progress because I just kind of don't want to put any extra pressure. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I do this yeah, I do Dark Souls every week on Saturdays at around this time. And after we beat this DS2, I'm thinking about just skipping straight to Elden Ring. Because I've been wanting to do that for a while, and then I can revisit DS3 later. There is 1 week in June that I'm not going to be streaming, and that's because I'm going to be traveling to visit my family. But other than that, yeah, every Saturday. Alright, let us talk to Benhart.
We have outwitted death. My dear.
Alright, we got it. We got the goods.
My homeland is in this, I know. My homeland in this, I know.
Nice. So now there's one more. It's a tiny NPC quest, but we're going to talk to Drummond again over at the first memory because he should also give us an item. My apologies. Okay, it's gonna be like that. Ooh, he has a lot of health. I wonder what the relation is between Forlorn and Strayed. No, get away! We're just gonna use the poke. Oh. Okay, he's crafty. Jeez Louise. So it's my opinion that parrying is the hardest on DS2. Get wrecked. We got him. Damn. Keep getting harder. Oh, hollow soldier gauntlets. Thank you. Yeah, that fight got a little rough. Okay, let's see.
Take these. Don't ask me why. I just do. Be gone with you. Be gone.
Look at that. He gave us the helmet. So the Drangleic set that you find at the very beginning after defeating the Pursuer is missing the helmet. So talking to him is how you get the helmet. So let us put some crap away. We have a lot. Okay, we probably don't need all those charred Lois greatswords. Or the Zweihander, or that. Probably don't need that many old whips either. One of each is fine. I don't know. The pack rat in me wants to store them. I'll sell them eventually. But for now, I just kind of want to declutter my inventory. So all of these prisoner gloves are from when I was killing the prisoners to break the Santir's spear. That took a long time. Okay, we've got... This one's kind of a duplicate. Huh? Now to see the king. Now, I didn't beat the dragon over at Dragoneering, and I'm not gonna bother. All he gives you is a giant soul. And then one more cheeky fella coming out from the corner. Alright. I almost forgot. And we have these two guys. Now the king. See how much damage he takes. Alright, that was on me. That was on me. I think I'm just gonna run past them. Not the little undead guys that ring the bell, but the other ones. Imagine King Vendrick in his hollowed form can just pancake you. How tough do you think he was when he was in his prime? Yeah, we just don't want to deal with, like, the summoning. Nice of them to put the souls outside. Okay. Awesome. Huh. Thank you, King Vendrick. Very cool. That's why he's the top dog. What if we go lighter? How much lighter can we go? so instead of that, we'll use the lingering so that our buff lasts longer. Alright, let's try not to get pancaked immediately. No promises, though. Okay, should have been more careful there. Something I should have probably done was talk to him, to his remains, when we got each of the crowns. Because there is, like, specific dialogue, but I'm not doing this for the lore, I'm doing it for the quests. So it's not super necessary. Like, it doesn't change the rewards. But if you're doing it for the lore, you're gonna want to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it to get another spear buff in. We're just gonna keep fighting him like this. There's no rush. Victory achieved. He's a strong guy. Like fighting this guy, he would have kicked our ass.
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne.
Yes, that's me.
I am Vendrick, ruler of Drang Lake. Seeker of fire, deliverer of crowns. What do you see in the flames? Find the crowns. The crowns hold the strength of lords from times long past. Seek as befits you. I too, with fire, they say, a true king can harness a lie. Seeker of fire, you know not the depth of dark within you. It grows deeper still. Flame. Seeker of fire, I see you've subdued another foul creature. One of the father of the abyss spawn. That confounded quintessence of humanity. The abyss once had form, and yet traces of its existence endured. Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent. My dear Chandra was one such fragment. A feeble, tiny thing that thirsted for power more, driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel. Fire came to be, and with it, disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, light and dark.
Guy's giving the full lore dump.
Dark was seen as a curse. Shadow is not cast, and the brighter the flame, the deeper the shadow. Inherit fire. Such is the calling of a true leader. Dark was shadow is not cast, and the brighter inherit. Such is dark was.
All right. Okay. Yeah. We got you. So, and what is interesting about that is how literal that is with like the scaling of fire and dark, because fire and dark both scale from both intelligence and faith, just in a different way. But we still don't have the blessed crown. There's one more thing we gotta do. One more thing we gotta do. We gotta go to everybody's favorite Shrine of Amana. Got my little magic shield. Oh, you like magic? Have some magic. place is a little rough. Got a little bit of replenishment. Yeah, place does suck, but we had to come back. You know the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. What we want is over there. Soul of the King, nice. That's where he put it, in that chair. That's how big he used to be before he became large. King's crown. There we go. Also the armor. Now we can get the heck out of here. And we're gonna go back to talk to the king. Where is it? There we go. I'm using this in poke mode because if I have it in swing mode, there's this small chance I'm gonna accidentally hit the bell. We don't need that. How far are they willing to go? Oh. Okay. Take two. Take two. Ooh. Got the armor. Hey, 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 I got a crown. I got a crown.
One day fire will fade, and dark will become a curse.
Okay.
Men will be free from death. Dark will again be ours, and in our true shape, we can bury the false legends of yore. Is this our seeker of fire? Coveter of the throne. Seek. The rest will follow.
We have the power of the crown. Now, to give you an idea of what the power of the crown can do, let's go back to Majula and jump off a cliff. That's a little extreme, but, you know, it's the way of life. Sure you're wondering why I did that. Look, I'm not hollow! Hooray! And there's my souls. So right now I have 0 souls. So this is a little bonus quest here, which is if you talk to him while you have 0 souls, he feels bad for you.
You need armor? Go ahead. In a spot of bother, are we?
And he gives us this set because we showed up to him while he's rich and successful, but we have 0 souls. Does he have the Alva set yet? Yeah, he does.
Are you sure? Well,
This is the wave of the future. So the armor he gave us was the Invisible Aura set. So this is the true version, and he gave us the broke version, which is invisible. Alright. There's really only one thing left to do. Defeat the queen. But before we do that, let's go buy some stuff. Just because we have the souls to spend. Hey, buddy.
Well, very prepared. So, Lauren, I didn't. Drang, is that very...
Okay. Sword of the Forlorn, cool. Scythe, very cool. The armor, very cool. It's all very cool. We'll grab a little bit of each. Mytha's Bent Blade. It's only got 40 durability. Nah, I'm good. The problem is I can't use most of these. I can use the Dragon Rider bow. That's a good bow. Spotted Whip, I don't have the dex for that. Shield crossbow. Yeah, sure, why not? That's weird. That's kind of fun. Hell yeah. spending spree.
Cursed one.
And he gave us some goodies because we were big spenders.
And please, stop being so weak.
Okay.
Feeble, let's hope.
Damn. He called me weak. Alright. I think that's the robe he gave us. It's okay. All that came from my retirement fund. It's not like I'm going to use it. No. Let's do some more shopping. Because, you know, on the off chance we do an oopsie. The sunshine. There we go. We don't want to do an oopsie and accidentally get ourselves killed and lose all of these souls. So, you know, spend them. Bird lady, good news. I'm not broke anymore, but I'm about to be.
Hello?
Alright, is there anything here that I might actually want? No, not really. We already have one of these. Sure, why not?
Come back again if you find another soul.
Sorry about your door.
What do
Okay. See, the prices on these are not too bad. There was King Vendrick's sword as well. Ruler's sword. And that one, it's just a normal sword, really. F it, we ball. Helium Lois? Sure. Even though I can't even, like, fully use it. York Spear? Why not? Ivory Straight Sword? Sure. Alright.
come back again if you...
I will. We also have to check with Nablan, the sorcerer, to see if there's anything else that he has that we might want to buy. We'll do that after the queen. I know he told us to put on the robe, but I'm not feeling it. This is yeah, we're gonna go back to our fun little look there. We'll try again. Yeah, that was a little messy. We'll try again. Much better.
My journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot. The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none. I was born of dragons, contrived by men. By ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me. But they failed. I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again. If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you.
I'm aware.
Knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire. She covets the first flame and the great soul. Put Nashandra to rest.
All right. I get a good look without the hood. Because I wasn't sure whether she had like a scar or something in the part of her face that she covers with the bang. But it's kind of hard to tell. Nashandra! What do we got? And girl? Oh, Bradley of the old guard? Benhart.
Brave undead. You have proven yourself to me.
She got kind of spooky there.
Now, be one with the dark.
Okay. Get wrecked. It's not over yet.
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here. As you do now. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
Aldea, the most unnecessary boss. Jesus. That's fine. Yeah, he does give Bed of Chaos vibes. And I don't think that that comparison is misplaced either, because like he was purposely like experimenting with ways to get past the curse and everything. So it's very much similar to how the Witches of Izalith were, you know, experimenting with the first fire and created the Chaos Flame. Hey, we first tried Nishandra, so really, we're not doing too bad. And also, Aldia is just a god-awful boss. He's just a damage sponge with moments that you just can't attack him because of area denial. And he literally does not give you any souls. I'm gonna call in all the boys. I don't care. For Aldia, because he's kind of a dick. And he's also not necessary for beating the game. Oh, he's got my souls. So while he's on fire, you can't attack him. I like the concept of Aldia as this like scholar that kind of lost his way, but the boss in practice kind of sucks. For the boys. Oh, we lost Benhart. Because we're trying to fight him while he's on fire. Bradley is the GOAT. And we can't forget Head of Bengal, who got us through the frigid outskirts. We got two options. Throne and not throne. Let's take the throne. It's been a while since I've sat down. All right. So the plan is basically going to be, I'm not going to start New Game Plus just yet. I'm going to buy whatever supplies I need for the no death run. I'm gonna buy, like, make sure I've got all the crystal healing crystals, all the poison arrows I can carry, level up whatever I can.
Who link the fire, you
and
bear the curse.
And then after I have everything ready to go, I'm going to make a backup file of the game, because, you know, if I die during the no death run,
to embrace or renounce this.
if I die during the no death run, I'm just going to reset the new game cycle by restoring the save instead of just trying, you know, like playing through and trying again. So we'll make a new game plus, sorry, we'll make a backup and we should be good.
Great Sovereign, take your throne. What lies ahead, only you can see.
We gotta get them screenshots for the thumbnail. It's not gonna let us skip. So we're just gonna have to write it out. But yeah, I think that overall that run went pretty well. Very strong character. You know, we're at that point where basically there's no point in leveling up intelligence that much more because we're at the like soft caps. So if we want to level something up, it should be vigor, vitality, stuff that's going to still well below the soft cap that we can get some good benefit from. The other thing I have to make sure to do before we do the New Game Plus run is make sure that when I play it, you know, play it offline. Now, since it's a no bonfire run as well, we're gonna have to do all 4 of the great bosses. Like usually the solution to skip and get into Drangleic early is to do the bonfire aesthetic on the Rotten a few times, and then that'll get you the souls to get you through. But we can't touch the bonfires, so bonfire aesthetics are out of the question. So yeah, you know what that means? Means next week is a no death, no bonfire run. That's gonna be exciting. And I'm just gonna try to do it in a single stream. So because of that, we have to make sure we are as prepared as possible. A little bit of visitor here. Yeah, hopefully we get it done in the first try. But the trick is we're just gonna have to be very, very careful, very deliberate. What is it, kid? Speckles. She's a torty cat. I hold her like a baby. Hey, you were close. You were close. I'm not gonna hold that against you. You were extremely close. Right? Yeah, I imagine maybe she heard me talking a lot and was like, hey, who are you talking to? Or it's like, why are you talking to yourself again? I wonder, I gotta see if there's any mods for DS2 that let you skip this. Hey. I wonder if that's enough. I got her back in 2012, so she's 14. Well, she'll be turning 14 this year. Right? She's cute, like a patchwork doll. Yeah, it's cute. Yeah, not just that. If we succeed with the no death, no bonfire, you have to do the outro all over again. And you don't get the rings until the very, very end. We did it. Hello. We made it. Now, I don't think we necessarily want to do any pyromancies, though they can be quite useful. Things that we absolutely need. Replenishment was nice, but we don't absolutely need it. I like having... urine is basically the goat.
You've been long away. Well,
So, one thing I should do is I should try and just buy her out. So,
no interest.
I'll do my preparation for this off stream. But this is a good spot to leave it. We beat the game. The only thing I have to do is run around and make sure that I've resupplied enough things. For New Game Plus. Though there is one thing I kinda wanna do, but it's a little risky. So I should probably spend my souls. And that is, there's the stuff over on the fire trails over at the Iron Keep. Those things are a little hard to get because you are burning up really fast.
Oh, I'm here. You even... The only...
So, like Flash Sweat to resist fire is good to have.
I'm always here.
I like how chipper she is. And then there's also the Pharaoh's Mask that we got from the Blue Smelter Demon, which will give us the You Are Wet status. And then we just bundle up with all of the most, like, fire-resistant gear we have. And we should be able to survive, though there's no guarantee that we'll survive falling into the lava. But if I do end up doing that off stream, what I'll do is that I'll record it and just post it as its own little video. Ooh, which game did you start? Was it DS2 as well? All right. I'll leave it here. Catch you on the next one. Ah, I have to check that out.